awesome. We're not too late. Okay, I'm 2 minutes late, but not too late. Awesome. Usual stuff, sub, like, comment, as always, really helps the channel out. Awesome. Right, last time we did Weeping and Grave and got those done. And now we need to get up Storm Hill and do Storm Hill. Yeah. Obviously, no streamers today. Sorry about that, but I have things I do on Wednesday afternoons now, so yeah. Unfortunately, I was not around to stream tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, yesterday. God, tomorrow I'll be streaming, I hope. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. Awesome. Okay. Hey, oh, there's Zinni! How is good to see you? I hope you're doing well. Let's make it morning so it's nice and bright and I can actually see what's happening. Okay, let's try and do Gatefront properly, which means taking on all of this shenanigans. I'm sure it'll go fine. And I won't get killed by the troll. Oh god! Ow! This fucking troll is so impatient. No, I can't get up that, but I need to go a little further this way. Oh! There we go. Okay, poked. Oh god. Ow! Why me, mate? Why did you go after me? I think we're all good now. I'm tired, but that's pretty normal, so I think I'm doing good. Fucking stompity doodah! Stompity doodah on your own time, mate. I do not need stompity doodahs. Thank you very much, you silly troll. 3 of those. Oh, I missed the riposte. That's kind of sad. Get that. I phased through his fucking leg! What was that? Nice. And I got a golden rune 1. Yeah, I got something. That is a really fucking horrible little ambush fight there. You're really encouraged to just ride on through this shit and ignore it. Jesus! Out of nowhere with the bloody hammers! Oh god! Oh hey, a brush shield. Nice! Yay! I'm alive! Don't know how, but I'm alive! Already got that tree, so yeah, cool. Oh, bugger. Well, that wasn't too bad. Okay, a little bit of chip damage there, but that's not too bad. Cool. Oh, we met in Storm Hill, and it didn't cost us our lives. That's good. Has Rodrika left the thing here? I think she has. Yeah, awesome. Golden Seed. Beautiful. So normally if you do her questline, and don't skip ahead to Leonia, you'll get a Golden Seed from her. Otherwise she'll just leave it there, which is nice. Which means I have another flask charge, which is very nice. Yeah, 6. Awesome. 6 plus 5 already, because I've actually, yeah, done a little bit extra. I guess head down this way and go find some more loot. I can't wait to get a better halberd. This halberd's kind of, but it's fine for now. Oh, hang on. Oh god, I'm gonna be here for the next hour trying to recreate that. Oh god. Here we go. Here's the time waster. Okay, I need to jump further back. Where did I actually jump? Okay, I jumped. Yeah, I jumped there, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that. That's fine. Okay, let's head off this way because there's a little bit of loot up here. Nothing too major, but I think there are some upgrade materials. So yeah. Those birds are floating in midair. Okay, cool. Birds aren't real, government drones, etc, etc. Actually, I'm more tempted to believe the theory that cats are drones more than I am to believe birds are drones. Like, cats are just designed so well and they would make perfect little drones to deliver information to the FBI or whatever. Oh, it takes 3! Oh. Man. Trash weapon. I'm using thrusts on skeletons, which is like the worst damage type. Yeah, R2s do the good damage. Hey, a single one! Oh, that's actually kinda useful. This guy looks stupid that it's useful. Oh, man. Okay. I've got the peanut thing again as well, where you're gonna hear me just munching away every now and then, because I got peanuts stuck in my mouth. Because I had some peanut chocolate. I nearly threw that peanut chocolate, which was good. You think with someone as overweight as me, I'd get through a block of chocolate in a couple days, but nope. I should take a while to eat chocolate. Okay, Charge Star 2 is enough to take these boys out. I'm not the biggest fan of the double spin Charge Star 2s. I actually really hate them. I find them a little bit more dangerous because they're a little bit slower. So I prefer just standard non-spinny R2s, but oh well. There's some shit, and I think we're gonna have some more skellies pop up. Yep. I love how the lock-on just immediately switched and didn't consult me at all. Hey! Yay! Give me a second to murder your friend! There we go. There's some good skeletons. Is that a bandit curve sword, by the way? Fuck yeah. Nice! It's actually a really good sword. It does really good with status infusions from what I understand. So a bleed bandit curve sword is like really good with scavengers, so yeah. Ow. I've kind of pissed off all the jellyfish. Oh, jump R2, R1. Okay. Hey! You know, there are the two that are red, that are angry. I wonder if it's these two. If it's the spirit of these two Godric soldiers are the two angry jellyfish. And that's why they're angry, is they're Godric soldiers. So of course they're grumpy. And some blood roses. Cool. I missed! Aha! Cool. Okay, and one more that is still angry, and that'll do. Don't need to murder all the jellyfish. They don't really give much, they give 14 runes. They can drop your glove warts as well, which is nice before you get your bell bearings for them. But, yeah, not really much point. Okay. We're gonna have to switch weapons shortly, because we have to fight the Crucible Knight. I can equip a shield, because it's like... not doing damage, so I can parry it, I guess. Yeah, I probably will just parry him. I kind of want to take him on without a shield, but eh. Huh. Oh yeah, actually that would probably work if I was a bit further back. Hang on. Nope. What if I'm back here? Okay. Oh, there we go. I got one. I can't really get them down without using a weapon of some kind. I think if it's nighttime here, they come down and they attack you, but it's not nighttime. Yep, Mr. Golem. I like he just snaps from that position into the getting up animation. It looks so bad. No, Golem Halberd, Sag. Can you? Hang on. Yeah, you can do jump attack on Torrent. There was no sound there, which was really weird. Huh. So I wonder if I can use that jump attack to get these boys down. It's a little bit more height. Maybe I do it earlier in the jump, so... Well, that's really hard. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother. Stop that. I'll be here all day trying to hit bloody bats. I'm not bothering. They're not attacking me. They're passive, so I'm just gonna ignore them. There is some wolves up here. Hello, Mr. Wolf. I love playing chaseies with the wolves as they jump up and down. And 2 dead wolves and Crucible Nighttime. Yeah. Let's see, what do we got for a parry shield? Oh, we have Gilded Iron. Sure. No buckler yet, but this should hopefully be good enough. As long as I don't do damage with the shield, it's fine. That's the key thing. The rules. Let's do fire just for a little tiny bit more damage against them. Every little bit helps. Sorry, this is just fantastic. Just oh. Okay, I got clipped there. That was my fault. I'm terrible at dodging the ground attack. Ah, stamina, because the partial. Oh well, first spin of the day. What are we gonna use now? Claws? Okay. Why is it always claws? We never get anything other than bloody claws. Also, hang on. Okay, yeah, my bookmark bar is off. I want to make sure that's turned off. Okay. I don't know if they can be poisoned, but I'm just gonna see if I can do it like this. I don't think they can be poisoned, I think is the thing with Crucible Knights. But we'll see. There's a living dude in that armor, I'm fairly sure. Oh, yeah, no, he can be poisoned! Haha. That is a really easy to bait attack. Holy shit. Oh, I hate the tail. Yeah, I'm getting slapped. Good, good. That gives me actually an opening to heal. You just gotta expect the tail after every attack in the second phase. It's super annoying. See? After every attack. Even if there's a delay. Okay, and pop a heal. Whoa! Like, he delays it! Until you think you're safe, and then you get punished. It's so bad. Oh, thank you, Poison. Thank you, god damn. Praise be to Poison. Thank you, glorious Nah. Great sword. Hang on, I'm gonna try something. So, this is Wheel of Names, I think. Hang on, let me go to Wheel of Names. Because I want to edit this wheel. I want to do something. I want to shuffle. Gonna click the shuffle button a few times. So that that's a bit more random, because like, all the DLC stuff sort of like clumped together in one group. So, yeah, that's shuffled. I think, yeah. So now I can go... share? Okay. Copy that link, and I'm gonna paste that in. Gonna use great swords, but just a different link, which is gonna change the wheel up a little bit. There we go. So you can see it's a little bit more random. Just so we don't have everything all sort of clumped together in weird ways. It looks a little bit more random. So you got like whips and then straight swords and then flails and like great swords. So yeah, a little bit more random. We're gonna switch to great swords. You have a few options now. Yeah, we have the Claymore, the Lordsworn Greatsword, or the Knight's Greatsword. Knight's Greatsword obviously has a really good moveset. Claymore has my pokes though, and I love my pokes. It also has Lion's Claw, and I love Lion's Claw, so no brainer for me. Also, do that. So the stream isn't lagging for me, well, lagging behind, because it drives me insane. There should be a Kaiden here. Hello, Kaiden. God, Claymore's Baymore, yeah! And the arrows reach Talisman, beautiful. Let's go back up to Stormhill Shack. No reason not to fast travel. Which is kind of a shame, really. Now let's head down this way. Because there is some collapsed dudes and chairs here, and one of them has, I think, like 5 ones? No, 3 ones. Damn it. Yeah, I think it's the statues I'm thinking of that have 5 in them. They also have a 2 in there as well, so God, that poke, the counter hit. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Yeah. Okay, get the riposte now. For the big hunky damage. And the 2 charged R2 to finish them off. Easy. You know, actually what's really funny is today I'm not actually as tired as I normally am. Like, I'm still tired, but like, I had really shit sleep last night, and I thought I'd be a lot more tired than I am, but I'm in a chipper mood today, and I have no idea why. I went through a rain, I went through a rain? I went for a run through the rain, I guess. Because I have the complicated walker, and I go on a walk with him every Thursday just to help me get out of the house. And it started raining halfway through that today, so we sort of had to rush to get back here. That was a very fast walk. Aye, you little shit. Get your fucking children out of here. I just love the occasional little slap. Little tiny love slap. Little baby ones. Beauty. Go. I guess I'm running out of things to talk about. I guess the thing I can talk about is I've been seeing a lot more criticism these days floating around about the Elden Ring DLC Shadow of the Earth Tree. And yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like I thought most people I know have enjoyed the DLC. There's been like some other people who have just absolutely hated the DLC and think it's terrible. I'm sort of looking at the videos on it and just like I can't understand it for some reason. I think it's like the Gaius stuff as well. Like everyone hates the shit out of Gaius, but I love Gaius. It's a really cool fight. It's really fun to learn. I think like the one big criticism of DLC I can for sure agree with is Consort Radahn is well, Modder's first boss is I've called it in the past and I'm gonna stick with that. It does feel like some modder that's just started out has learnt how to make a boss, and they make a boss and it's Consort Radahn. But like, I don't know. I think the video I watched last night sort of had criticism about like how empty the world is. Which I can somewhat understand. There is definitely a lack of mini bosses out in the open world. Plus you have the Forge dungeons, which, you know, are a side area without a boss, which is really strange. I don't mind it personally, though I like more reasons to explore. But like, I guess on repeat runs of DLC, there's kind of not much really to explore. There's no reason to go out of your way for a lot of those side areas because there's nothing much worth really engaging with. Because I think the video I was watching, the guy was like saying, you know, a lot of the Remembrance bosses in the DLC don't exactly feel like Remembrance bosses from the base game. They sort of feel more like side bosses more than anything. Which I'm not too sure if I agree with that or not. But I can certainly see the argument for why they'd think that. Please don't stomp. Yay. Because a lot of those Remembrance bosses, like even Gaius, who I enjoy, have really limited movesets compared to what you get for the Remembrance bosses in the base game. Then again, remember, bosses in the base game also have Regal Ancestor Spirit and Lich Dragon, but you also have some of something fairly complex movesets like Moog and Melania and stuff like that. I think, like, in terms of, like, comparable to base game Remembrance bosses in DLC, I think the only real one I can think of would be Mesmer. So I think Mesmer's biggest issue, an issue I have with DLC is as a whole, is as a character's motivation to do certain things. Because, like, Letter says that we were guided by grace into the land of shadow to stop Mikola, but there's not really any evidence for that. It's all just, like, is said at the end, and it's all like, oh, okay. But, like, we need to kill Mesmer to get the kindling, but, like, aside from that, there's, like, no reason to go out of our way to kill Mesmer. What are we doing? To make sure that he wasn't doing anything before I slapped him. I think the biggest defender of, like, why is this a thing is actually Gaius, because, like, he's a commander. He shares the commander theme with O'Neill and Niall. But he doesn't actually do any commanding. And he's at the back of the castle, out of the way of everyone, so he's not... He doesn't really feel like a commander, he feels like he's kind of there to fight, and there's not much reason to do it. Those two are hugging, apparently. I think another problem with a lot of the Remembrance fights in the DLC is just lack of cutscenes. And voiced characters as well. Like, I think, Romina and Verlana are definitely two big examples of that. They do actually have voice lines in their animations, but a lot of people don't know. They're just so quiet in game, you can't hear them. Rolana says something before her Twin Moon spell, about her Twin Moons. And Romina does something similar, she's like, about her rot or something on the phase change. You can barely hear it. Because I feel like a lot more of the bosses in the DLC needed those cutscenes to really set up their characters. Same with Mateer as well, like Mateer, you just kind of blow a thing, you end up in their arena, it kind of feels a bit anticlimactic, I guess. Not really as much fanfare for a boss that is so important to the lore. I don't know why that one took so much longer to kill. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll head over this way and we'll go see Bernal. We'll buy most of the Asher Walls from him. I think all of them, actually. Just so I have a bunch of Asher Walls to shove on weapons for affinities, because having a bunch of affinities will be really helpful later on. So we'll need a bunch of them.
Not seen names, but let me out. Are you here? Does your despite on such thought? But there's nothing. Any in all I know now's that.
Right. Stamp, kick, jaw, war cry, spitting slash, impaling thrust, quick step, storm blade, parry, no skill.
There's a memento find. That's how it grants. Well.
I like how Bernal is here, by the way. Because it really sets the Volcano Manor stuff quite early, because up here... yeah, up here is where you get invaded by the Volcano Man NPC, Henricus. So really setting up the Volcano Man early, which I quite like. Also, you got patches down here as well, so yeah, setting up all that stuff pretty early. Yeah, I guess we'll go take on this camp. We're doing all this stuff on the south side of this main pass, so we may as well do this as well. I think their buddy down there has seen me. I love Lion's Claw. Lion's Claw is so fun. Man, I can't wait to get Savage Lion Claw and try that out again. It's gonna be good. They're just like, oi! Who are you? Oh! Oh my god. Beautiful! There we go. One doggo down. Okay, I'm out of stamina. I can't run. Oh, there now. How you can see. I hope you're doing well. Doggo down. Poison Dane's footwork with Poison Flower blooms twice. Divine Bird Warrior agrees. Deflecting Tear, Kindred Exaltation, Shadowstone Curved Sword, Two-Headed Turtle. Oh my god. Whoa, kick me upon you. Also, we don't get Dane's footwork until the end of the DLC, which kinda sucks. Oh, there's another one. There's so many foot soldiers. Catch these roundhouses. Catch these fucking nuts. How many bloody foot soldiers are there in this one camp? God. Oh yeah, Palm Strike is nutty. I've been using that when I've had to use hand to hand, and it's insane. It's a little bit too strong.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I at least. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Well, that was easy. Ship poisons from God itself. Literally, if you're fighting Elden Beast or Consort Radahn. Oh god. Well, good luck with that, Alexander. I'll never see you again, except when I do. Kinda tempted to kill him because his talisman would be really good. God! Fucking! Fucking dragonflies! Poison Flower blooms twice, yeah. I'm looking forward to getting that, being able to use it. Oh, okay. I'll use that and use that. God damn it, I want full health, but you little shit. Does that... Nope, I might have missed one. Ah, yep, there he is. Yay! Dane's footwork to proc poison, then poison flower bloom start to pop it, then use poison flower bloom twice to trigger rot, pop rot loop. Curb your adaptive resistance. No stomp, no stomp. Yes! Oh god! Oh god! Right, yeah, you have Infopoise during the sword stuff. Well, the sword transition. Not even deflecting tear plus... Yeah, the deflecting tear is insanity. I haven't used it too much. But yeah, it's really good. Okay. That's this chunk cleared out. I guess, yeah, we'll head back to Stormhill's Shack. It takes 10,000 to level. Okay. L1 spam into card counter. Oh, God. Man, this lock-on's fantastic, how it keeps doing weird shit and I have no idea if I'm gonna hit stuff or not. Ow! Okay, just get off the horse. We'll be here all day otherwise. Here we go. Man, I kind of want to play Sekiro again, but at the same time, I don't want to play Sekiro again. No bright purple cape or yellow robe with the funky necklace for the high monk memes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's not die. Okay, we're going good. With mods, there might be appropriate attire for a monk build. Just port the Xanthus set from Dark Souls 3. The deflection on consort is fine in phase 1. Phase 2 you do have to be a bit careful though, because a lot of the attacks push you backwards into the light beams. And that is a no-no combination. Yeah, okay, cool. I think, yeah, that was my fault. I should not have stood in front of that. Oh my god! Bare-handed Kusami parries, yeah. They've for sure got hands. They shouldn't have hands, but they have hands. Okay. Let's go get the Morgott? No, Margit Grace. You know, it's kind of silly, like, just how bad Consort Radahn is from, like, a build perspective. Like, every single build for suggestions on how to beat Consort Radahn is, like, shield poking with a great shield. And that's, like, the only strategy that's actually reliable. It's absolutely absurd that that's what people have been reduced to beat a boss. It's like Waterfowl, but worse. Infested Seeker cosplay be upon ye. Ask Rodin to port centipedes again. There we go. Yashiriku. Actually, yeah, Consort Radahn has already been ported into Sekiro. So, that's fun. It's kind of crazy these days how easy it is, compared to how it used to be in the past, to actually port bosses between the games. Like, that was a pipe dream for a while there, and now it's just like, Consort Radahn is in Sekiro, like, a couple weeks after the DLC came out. Like, okay, cool. Man, I hope they change the engine for the next game just to really give modders a challenge. That or end up with a DS2 situation where no one mods it because no one understands it. The muscle movements for all the sugars, you've got issues. I thought they were all the same movement, but no, they're all different. For a while they actually, yeah, I did think they were all the same. Only recently did I realise they were all different. So. Mr. Bat. Okay, he's sleepy. He's very eepy. Oh. Nope, he's awake now. Okay. Now he's dead. Also, now I'm picturing you doing, like, the sugar poses as you drink coffee in the morning as sort of, like, your buff routine. Before leaving the house. He's gonna stomp. Oh, he didn't stomp, thank God. The big force of burner alive. Okay, I got the Arteria leaf. I am now set for life. I have leaf. That's one criticism I have of Sekiro, is there's not enough XP to really try out all of the high-end skills by the time you got to endgame. So I really wish we got DLC for Sekiro, was just to be able to use all those high-end skills and try them out, but oh well. Lazuli axe. That as well, actually, the Lazuli stuff, but you didn't get enough Lazuli in each... Well, you only got a couple Lazuli per run. Oh, good old PvP moment. Oh god, some of the NPCs are just brain dead. Bit of candy. Give me money. Awesome. Living for Spiral Cloud Passage into Sebimaru shenanigans. You know, as I imagine that you, as a poison main, probably absolutely adore Sebimaru for its utility on certain things like Seven Spears. Not Seven Spears. Snake Eyes. Why do I confuse Snake Eyes and Seven Spears? What is wrong with me? I'm not... Okay, I almost died. Almost. Okay, almost fucked up. Okay, almost. Oh, God. You left your lilac umbrella at home. Guess your insides will be rearranged today. I like how in a game like Sekiro, they still found a way to put a shield in. I think FromSoft is always going to find a way to put some form of a shield in every single game, even if there's no reason to have them. Okay, I think there's everything here. There is the wolves on this path though, so I want to take them out real quick. Oh, a lot of people discovered Demon Bell early. It's really, really simple to get lost on that side path and just end up in Demon Bell. And ring it. And then realize you made a terrible mistake and reseal it because, no, bad idea. I will say, fuck Headless. I hate Headless, and they were a blight upon the game. And I wish they'd never been part of it, because they're just a pain in the ass to fight. Terra is like, I think the worst instant death one they've done. Because the Headless and the Shichiman Warriors make such high use of it. Plus, you're required to use Divine Confetti to really have a chance against them, and that's a really limited resource for quite a while. So, yeah, it can be quite frustrating fighting those fellas. You only anti-air Shichiman once, which is kind of frustrating. After that, they're immune to it, which is really weird. Or they don't do the attack again that lets it happen? I'm not too sure. There's something like that. I think Headless, I used the Lilac Umbrella to just, like, absorb their attacks and then send it back at them for big damage. I think that's how I remember doing it. Only have to watch out for the ass pull where they rip your ass out. Which that's a very fun grab attack, I have to say. Can I pick it up? Thank you. Okay, I had to get right off it. Yeah, Lilac Umbrella is the morally correct way. Screw having confetti, screw any of that, just Umbrella. Oh, there's one. Ow. Okay, well that was easy. Roberto! Man, Armored Warrior was just like such a cool idea. Like just so heavily armored that the only way to deal with him is to push him off a fucking cliff. It's kind of memeing on Dark Souls in a way too, even if unintentionally. Should probably raise up dexterity, because there are some pretty high dex requirements on some pretty good weapons. Strength is already technically higher anyway. Well, it's a lot higher because, yeah, okay, yeah, so, yeah. Because I'm two-handing all the time. Lord of Cinder my ass, fucking doesn't know how to apply soft cotton. Ah, but soft cotton doesn't work on lethal falls, so he was screwed no matter what. I got a human bone shard, lovely. You know, I should have put Sacred Blade on this thing. That might have helped. Business communication class. Oh god. Well, thanks for tuning in now. Hopefully I'll catch you some other time this week. You take care, have a good rest of your day, have a good class, or classes, and I'll catch you next time. Take care, have a good rest of your day, and stay safe, all that. Okay, that was satisfying. That was satisfying. Gotta love Lion's Claw. Grave of the troll needs tending, preferably with a golden sword. You could say the grave is untended, couldn't you? What the fuck? No, I don't want to be down here. You don't know how to get to the grave. Good. My grave. Stay out of it. I may have angered every skeleton in a 15-mile radius. Ah! Oh! I got arrows for the first time ever! Holy shit. Okay. Right, back this way because there's one more skeleton here. I need to take it out before it takes me out. Yeah, hello there, mate. Okay, and bonk, and bonk. Easy. Oh, more arrows! Oh, beautiful. some blood roses, that's good for bleed grease, and let's pull this lever. A heavy door has opened! Woo! And smashy, smashy, go to the skeletons. Beautiful. Let's unlock the boss. Hey! And pick up the glove wart. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Lovely. So the injured Black Knife Assassin. Shouldn't be too difficult. I'll just go on like this. They'll die really, really easily. They're not much of a threat, unfortunately. Kind of a sad first introduction to them. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Not the way I wanted to rearrange your guts, but hey, here we are. Awesome. Right. Wheel time. With the new wheel, which is all shuffled and all... Woo! Cool. Nah cursed me. Nah cursed me before he left. God damn it, he cursed me. Okay. Well... yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna have to whip it and nay-nay it. And, oh my god. Oh, I've used to do that cave down there, I think. I've got the grace there because I did this. I grabbed the Shamshir, or Shamshir, but I haven't completed it because I don't have Blue Dancer. Yeah, so I need to do that at some point, but... What would be really bad for that, because, oh right, that's got big AoE. Oh, he dropped a 1. Nice. Also, I'm going to move my microphone a little bit closer. I'm leaning back a bit more now. Getting a bit more relaxed, getting a bit more chill, and yeah, awesome. 2 1s. Ooh. Yeah, 56 of the 1s, which is good. Still not that many weapons that I can upgrade, but better than nothing.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
I am here as a customer. I'll buy those, and I'll buy that. That is Poison Bone Arrows and Pickled Turtleneck Meat. I'm not going to really use either of those, but I'll take it. Sure, I'll buy the Bandit Mask. I could Power Stance Halberds. I'll pass. I'll buy those, though.
I'm afraid I'm down.
Did he have very little offer? He actually had a pretty decent amount, I will say. And Becky goes to play his little instrument. Lovely. You know, I will say, Whip is actually probably going to be okay for this next area because it's Tibia Mariner, and skeletons are weak to strike. So... like, whips aren't terrible weapons. I think it's a big misconception people have is that whips are just innately bad. Oh, they're actually pretty good. I think that's a big Elden Ring thing. Is a lot of weapon classes that in previous games might not have been the best, like whips. They're actually pretty damn good. They've really done a good job in Elden Ring of just making every class sort of feel good to use, without making them all just feel extremely overpowered, which is nice. I'm gonna not go down there, there's nothing down there. Except for a bear. But over here are some Trina Lilies. Yeah, that's one of the big things about whips right there, is they're pretty damn good for keeping enemies away. Good speed, good stagger. I'm mostly using R2s as well, as was taught to me by the great Whipmaster Na. So it's just actually a pretty decent weapon when it comes to mobbing. Bossing with things that don't flinch, a bit weaker. But you can always throw on some status effects and they still do pretty good, so... Yeah. Yeah, I've got the heater going in my room, and it's starting to warm up, and as my room gets warmer, I'm gonna get more tired. Looking at my bed going, I can just hear it beckoning me, just calling me back just to lay down for a second, close my eyes, it'll be fine. I don't need to stream, I can sleep. There we go. And... ooh. Lovely! It's actually a pretty decent wee little weapon, the whip. I think Perfume Bottle is honestly worse. Perfume Bottle, because it doesn't stagger, is the thing of Perfume Bottle. It doesn't do any damage either, so like... it's just in a really bad position. Okay, he's gonna teleport most likely, so let's drink my physic. Hit him with that. 117? I've seen worse. That's just an R1 though. 725? Okay, dodged early, it was on me. Your spearmen aren't doing much, mate. You're not doing much either, I have to say. Well, that was a fight. Okay. Sure, okay. Spin the wheel. Colossal weapon, okay. I didn't want to swing, I wanted two-hand, thank you. Beautiful. So yeah, whip I'd use one-handed, just because the moveset's a little bit better, I think. Or was it two-handed that Na recommended? I can't remember. Now we get the real skeleton smasher. Yeah. I didn't even need to do that charge, but I did it anyway. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh no, there are dragonflies. Oh nay. Oh nay. I think that's like the one time when my New Zealand accent really slips through when I'm saying, "Ah, nay." That's because it's really, really drawn out, I guess. Like I'm doing it on purpose more than anything. Oh, whoops. I landed on him, crushed his spine, what was left of it after I, well, pulverized his ribcage with this thing. I hear a deer. Awesome, green turtle. Don't really tell some pouches quite yet, so not any use right now because I really want the defenses. But still pretty good. If you're wondering why I'm running around with shirtless, it's because of this weapon. Like, I think, yeah, I can wear other armor now, but I couldn't before. And I've kind of just gotten used to not wearing armor, so I'm kind of okay with it. This tiny little hidden graveyard down here. Nothing major here. I think best is a Golden Rune 3. There's mostly 1s. Oh no, there's a 5 actually. That's not too bad. Yeah, 1. I think this is a 1. This would be the 3 that I'm thinking of. Nope, it's a 1. Okay. Well, that'd be a 1 as well then. So it's just a bunch of 1s and a single 5. Not much. How much is it? Yeah, 5's only worth 1600, so not much. But money's money, so, you know, I'll take it. Finally! Use for this. I just broke his spine in two. Nice. The weapon art from this thing is not the best currently, because I think it scales with my reinforcement level more than anything. I think it's reinforcement level and scaling, maybe. Not too sure. I think it's everything here. Okay, up we go. I could have just jumped all the way up actually before, but I didn't. But it will. Let's go get this church here. This will, yeah, this will get us the Sacred Scorpion Charm and kill the Invader here, which is useful. But not really for this run. Not really doing too much holy stuff, and I don't think I will be doing any holy stuff really. Smoldering Church. Yeah, one of the only churches, I think this is one of the only churches in the game with no sacred tier. Okay, you hurt. Okay, fucking, I couldn't find a way out. I was like, I need to back out to heal, and I couldn't find a way out. Oh god. That's my problem, I think, with the Souls games in general, is no FOV slider. Again? Sure. So, like, if I'm up against the wall, I can't tell. So, like, I was here, and all I could see was boxes, and then, yeah, no, I can't see it as a wall until I actually turn around. I thought I was over here and I was safe to get out, but I wasn't, unfortunately. At least now we have full health, and she's going to invade again. We can murderize her. I had to go back a little tiny bit further. Okay. Why is the invasion area so far back here? Ugh. So she two-shots me, by the looks of it. Okay, she is dead. Good. I can't use torrent yet. Let me use my horse! Oh god, why did that not do much damage? What the fuck? Well, that's the rot dog dead. There we go. Beautiful. And drawstring lightning grease, which may come in handy, maybe. Hopefully the troll doesn't notice me. Because he likes to roll. If you're at a distance, this one. There we go. Ow. It did so little damage that he fucking survived. Oh my god. Yeti. Okay. Well, I was gonna say hi to Alexander again. He'll be in here. He should be at this point. I think he's moved over. You'll be stuck at his doorway and unable to progress through. Yeah, there he is.
Judging by the fun. But times it seems. Many. It's my destiny. It is my. And what do you think?
It's kind of interesting, actually, with Alexander. He's really leading you off towards Caelid and Rodan Festival. But, like, that is not where you should be going after Limgrave. It's kind of a dick move by the developers, I have to say. They really do not signpost where you're meant to go to well. Like, I guess... Well, you have Vare tell you go do Stormvale, which, you know, right at the start, okay, go do Stormvale. But you got Alexander here telling you that he's going off to Castle Redmane to take part in the festival there. Is the other thing you get told as well. So, yeah. You don't really get told to go to Leonia. I guess Gideon tells you to go there. But Gideon also tells you to go to Caelid, tells you to go to lots of places, because, well, he gives you knowledge on all the demigods. Actually, yeah, it's, I guess, Rogier does mention Leonia when you buy the combat arts from him. Not combat arts, Ashes of War. But, yeah, really, really weird, actually, to think about that. I think that is a big criticism of Elden Ring I have, and I had with the DLC as well, as like a signposting. I think DLC it wasn't an issue because max level, so it didn't really matter. I guess if you were low on Shadow Tree Fragments it'd be a bit worse, but wasn't too bad. But yeah, base game has really poor signposting for progression. Which was okay in the older games where there wasn't as many paths, but definitely with how open Elden Ring is, it's a lot worse. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to do the High Road Cave, and then we can go take on Margit, whatever weapon we get after that, yeah. Oh, we also need to do the Barbering Hunter and the Deathbird. Yeah, cool. Because I really think Kalen should have been, like, more heavily signposted as, hey, this is not somewhere you should be. Or even just walled off in some way so the player doesn't actually have access to it. But I'm not too sure how you'd really do that. And I also think Dragon Barrow should have been at the same level as the rest of Halo to save confusion. Okay. Not the best weapon for these fellas because they are resistant to right, as you can see. This one here on the slope has this issue where his head gets stuck in the ground, so you can't riposte him. There we go. Yeah, so I want to wait before going down this path is I want to take out these fellas, and yeah. I have a ranged option, I guess, for the dragonflies here, which is also a plus. Just don't die and lose the weapon. And there we go. Lovely. Oh, there's another dragonfly. Oh, they got him! You know, I'm surprised one of them hasn't done the attack I really, really hate, which is their big flail move all over the shell attack. I'm looking at that one to the left and going, is he gonna do it? Okay, he was gonna try and grab me, which is different. That's something. Okay. Okay. We've been actually pretty lucky with these fellows. We're good. And there we go. All the squids are dead. And I can now leave. Also, I think there are some Trina Lilies that I'll just nab for reasons. I just grabbed them because I always grab them, I guess. I should grab dragonfly heads as well from the dragonflies I killed, but well. Okay, turtleneck meat, and then down here. Cool. Right, High Road Cave. Which... yeah, I guess because the road up above is the high road. So this is why this would be the High Road Cave, because it's below the high road. Trying to think where I'd like to end up for my stats just at the moment. I'm wondering if I should actually get more vigor as well, because only 20 vigor right now, which might pay to get a little bit more. 20 dex is good for a lot of quality weapons, so I think that's probably fine for now. And then 23, I think? Yeah, so we can use up to 34. Yeah. I'd like to be able to use the Grafted Blade Greatsword, which is 40, but they'll take a bit more. Okay, just a single golden rune one. How many of those do I have? 22. Nice. That's quite a few, actually. Okay, and then down here. And there we go. Cool. Okay, there's just cave moss. And is that light leaking through? What the fuck? There's light leaking through. Okay, sure. The rocks do be glowing. Okay, let's go this way. Yep. How did that miss? I call shenanigans. I'm about to get ripped to shreds. I think, if I'm not careful. Since people are careful. Okay. Okay. Made it through this room. How far does this go? Will this hit him? It'd be funny if it did. Nah, it doesn't. That's kind of sad. Oh well. I can hear one has started moving. God, thank God for hyper armor. There we go. Two. Of course, you had to get a single slap in, you little shit. Oh. And a golden rune 4. Okay. And I already looted that corpse because I came in here earlier for it. Okay. I think there is a land octopus in here. Yep. Okay. And there we go. I think we're done. I think that's it. I think there's nothing left to deal with. Except for you. Where did you come from? I've never been attacked on here before. What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, this thing is perfect for this fight. The big meaty damage. Blue Dancer Charm! Also, time to charm the wheel. Hey, Colossal Sword! Okay! Yeah, not enough to use Grafted Blade, unfortunately. I can actually if I buff in two-hand, but... I think it would be a bit overkill at this point, actually. Plus time for Nightfall.
Here to learn. Well,
Okay, talk to him, and then rest, and we should get Bellbearing Hunter. Yeah, okay, cool. Pop that, and I guess let's use a Fire Grease, just for some bonus damage. It's always a bit weary of this shield slam. Always just take it a little bit slow to make sure that you're not going to do the follow-up. And easy peasy. I only got hit once at the start, ran out of stamina. That would be... Okay, give me my mouse so I can spin the wheel of shame and pain. Oh, little, yeah, yeah, great katana. Oh, we got a little bit of lag, I think. Yeah, we got a little bit of lag, I think. Yeah, we go. Awesome. Right, let's go, first of all, money. And second of all, let's go kill a deathbird. Shit. I don't want to be over there because if I aggro one of the trolls, it would suck. Let's not die because we run out of stamina. There we go. Ow! I can't riposte because his skull's in a funny place, but... Wow, I'm so good at this game. Oh! Alright, before I get attacked by something, let's spin the wheel. Oh, spears. Move my mouse. Sorry. Right, spears. All we have is short spear. Which the goal for spears, I think, would probably be Bolter Grand Sax, because Bolter Grand Sax is like really fucking good. Yeah, I think it's just Margit. I think we've done every other boss that we have available, so I think we can start heading into Stormvale now. First things first, gonna head back to Table of Lost Grace. And once I'm through Stormvale, I'll have a look and see what weapons we want to aim for each of the classes.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own. Oh, she's crazy. She has it. I saw her out there. That's nothing special. I'm trying. That's all there is. Well, no great my being despite my sides.
Cool. I just want to come back here just to sell all of my runes. It might get me, it won't get me quite 2 levels, but it'll get me A level, which is good.
My name isn't this around. I never knew, although I'm still looking. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt. Certainly, I know I can tell. If I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Okay, and then we'll go talk to Master Hugh again.
No matter. Look, it's absurd. I don't doubt.
Cool. I'm just doing this just so that she does her thing and leaves her thing in Stormvale and all that. Just so that's out of the way.
Good to see. I have you to thank. I can happily. I'm as yet, but and if there's I serve Roderica. Greetings. Are you here for? I'd like to. Can you take? They can't be so. The spirit. It'll be glad.
Cool.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm. She has it, so I told him indebted. It was all work. I'm sorry.
I wonder who that spirit tuner was. Like, so many questions like that just aren't answered at all. Yeah, I'm gonna raise up my vicar. I'd like to get it by up to 25, I think, because that tends to be what I want for Stormvale anyway. So let's raise that up. Yeah, Margit is the hardest boss. Wow, already phase 2? Yeah, I say he's not that hard and he nearly kills me. No, not a clean fight, but it's Margit. It's not meant to be clean. It's meant to be a scrap between the Tarnished and the Omen King. Although we don't know it's the Omen King. I always get hit by that early. Ah! Some of that stuff does not feel possible to dodge up close with Margit. I'm really not too sure with some of it. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck you, you fucking wheel. I actually despise the perfume bottles. They are so bad. Did I just do 64 damage? On... Okay. Margit! Fucking stop jumping away! Oh my god, his health bar went yellow for a bit there.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
How do you dodge that move? That combo. Ah! It's like fucking hell! Actually, I should heal. Ooh. Ah! I just could not get damage in. That was the issue. Like, that's not my problem with perfume bottles. They just don't do any damage. It's ludicrous how little damage they do. Please. Yes! Finally something good! Well, the spear was good, but I kind of fucked it up. That was on me, that one. Okay. Phase? Yep.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
it's over, Margaret. You can stop now. Oh, actually, hang on. Eat the foot. Now I can spin the wheel.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall
Well, I have a few choices. I have Iron Cleaver or Hand Axe or Sacrificial Axe. Haha, funny R2. Stamina, I think would be good. Couple levels into my health. Lovely. Stormveil. Oh, this will be fun. I love exiles. Wow, they're my favorite enemies. I love how they kick me and punch me and all sorts of other horrible shit. Well, actually, no, they just kick me a lot, but they also have a lot of hyper armor and do a lot of damage. I like how before you even get into Stormveil proper, you're already finding little secret hidden paths and stuff. I love Stormveil. Such a good legacy dungeon, one of the best in the game, which is kind of sad considering it's the first one, and some of them are worse. Like, I think Ray Lucaria isn't as good as Stormveil. I think Ray Lucaria's the problem that a lot of it is just... It's very linear for the start, and then it opens up, but there's not much point doing the open part of it, I think is my issue with Ray Lucaria.
It's tightly. The guards, you'll breach the... You're just... I pray.
Better not touch my runes or I'll chop your other hand off. Also, I should probably two-hand. 174 versus 160. Yeah, not much difference, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty much the same moveset. I might as well two-hand it for a little bit extra damage then. Oh, hey, a 2. Yeah, I think once I'm out of Stormveil, I'll look at upgrading, because I'll look at seeing what weapons I have and what I want to use. Let me block. Easy. But them birds, always a pain in the dick to hit. Okay, I'm at 99 bolts. How the fuck? If I loses that many? What the hell? Okay. I'm shifting in my chair again. I find it hard to be comfortable for any length of time. Pretty effective to guard counter these boys, I will say. Knocks them right out of the sky. Oh hey, Stormhawk Feather, nice. It does do a lot of chip damage because this axe has pretty damn poor physical guard. Yeah. Yeah. Axes aren't the best for blocking. I really would be wanting to use a shield, but yeah, no, I'm not using a shield. I need to get grafted Scion's weapons, I know that much, because his are a pair of straight swords. Okay, I didn't mean to end up going past. Thanks, Wild Strikes. Nice. Beautiful. Right, let's go scare off Gostock. As I can see his little goblin ass up there. Also gets me an item that I don't need and will never use, but hey, items are items. I need all the items. That's why I don't rest at that grace quite yet. I just want to do this first and then I'll rest at it. We have to fight through the exiles again, but that's not too big of an issue.
Please. Wouldn't want to. What will happen?
Cool. So the flask we lost against the birds, we get back now, which is good. So what we can actually do is we can watch. Yeah, so if we get too close there, he'll blow the horn. So let's actually back up and swing at the grace. Gonna be a little bit careful, a little bit smart here. It doesn't look like it, but he does move. He does patrol back. So if we just wait here and keep an eye on him, he'll turn around. Which will save us getting bum rushed. Which is always appreciative. Lovely. Nice and easy. Right, let's get that lantern going and let's sneak it down here. I have an exile with an axe patrolling up and down here. There he is. But he turns around, and we can get a free backstab on him. It's kind of like a Stormveil walkthrough at the moment. Yo! Crescent Moon Axe? Not my favourite weapon. Interesting that I got it as a drop. I'm not the biggest fan of the R2s on it. Same with Godric's axe as well. I'm not the biggest fan of the R2s on it. Okay, yeah, I'm a little more worried about this fella up here. Chucking some at me. While I'm fighting this fella, so I can come out first and then take out this fella. Beautiful. Just have to watch out for his shove. He's gonna throw. Cool. And I think that dude up there would have heard me, so he's not very happy with me. And take him down. This is why you play these games with 2000 hours, is to be able to master them fully and do shit like this. Cool. Another one here. Let's chop him up. And let's get ready for Gostock's ambush. This one's actually pretty simple to deal with. So I'm gonna actually let him do that. Dodge behind him for the backstab. Big old charge, chop. Gonna get space again. I want to do the, yeah. Oh yeah, I dodged too soon. I tried to dodge the wrong part of it. That was on me. It's really hard to bait it out in this small space. Come on. Come on, mate. Do it. He's being so stubborn right now. It's really frustrating. He refuses to do it. He should do it as a gap closer, but he seems to not want to. It's really weird. There he goes. Yeah. That's a really easy attack to punish to get backstabs on. We're getting all the great swords apparently. Banished Knight Greatsword, another one like the Knight's Greatsword that has the fancy moveset. It's really, really cool. Cool. And we only lost one heal there, which isn't half bad, considering the lock-on was being a bit funky. Okay, up we go. Ah, yep, this bit. He tried. He really tried. Awesome. Cool. I think this way... Yep, we're gonna have this fella. Which, charged out to him, get rid of his shield, and he's pretty simple. You fucking love the charged R2. Charged R2 with gap closer potential is kind of filthy, I will say. I feel dirty using this. It is incredibly fun. Just an enemy at a distance, they think they're safe, and you just charge them with charged R2 and just knock them on their ass. It's really nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, I know exactly what your game is, mate. Typical Foulfoot, lovely. There's a banished knight in this room, but I don't care. I'm going down here. And over there is what I came here for. I didn't jump for some reason. I got the low momentum jump, and I have no idea why. That was kind of scary. I thought I was dead. But kind of this run, how like when I die, I have to spin the wheel. I don't want to have to use quit outs. So like, if I had fallen to that, I would have tried not to quit out. I don't think you'll notice the machete hanging out the bush. No, he didn't. Good. Surprise! With the bonus stealth damage. Nice. Actually, before I I always forget to go grab this particular item, just some drawstring fire grease, but always helpful. Don't know if I'll end up using it, but it is helpful. Cool. I guess we'll go see Roger first. I tend to go down that way first, so we'll head down that way. Okay. I'm gonna try and fight these birds normally now, without needing to block them. Hey, he killed his friend for me. Lovely. Cool. That's all but one of the birds taken out. I could go down for the Crucible Knight, but I'll leave him alone for now. He's not hurting anyone. He's fine. I'm surprised you didn't murder yourself with that, mate. Okay. Link Zone 2 and Flight Pinion. Okay, item here, just a Golden Rune 2, and then jump over this way. Some kukris, which I won't be using, and down here and talk to Roger.
Pleasure's mine. I'm looking when I'm not hot, but enough about this place. Not exactly. As you can see, well, I'm tiny, but on still, I'm privy to. Would you care to, as a fellow?
Pop that.
Oh.
There we go.
They were conceived in the past. Fascinating that the goal with the order such adapt.
I guess that's kind of subtly telling mages, hey, magic is to the north. You want magic, go north. I don't trust any Gostocks, even if they're not actually Gostock. If it looks like a Gostock, smells like a Gostock, tastes like a Gostock, it's a Gostock. Come on, do the thing. Backstab. Double charge star 2 and riposte. Easy. Golden Rune 2. I am enjoying this axe, gotta say. Pretty damn fun. And pretty damn cheeky, which I also appreciate. Oh, more gold pickle Felfoot. Nice. Just always worried about the camera there, so I always sort of skirt the edge a bit. I missed. And then into here. Oh. I'm moving too quickly, the game is struggling to catch up. Man, they really just took an entire troll leg, huh? Easy. I see you down there. Walking up the stairs very slowly. Uh-huh. I like this. A little bit of exploring, you find a path around this knight, and you don't have to actually fight him. I think a lot of the knights in Stormvale can be avoided. Ow. Oh god, that hurt. Okay. But like, there's an optional fight, I don't have to actually fight him. Right, I need a shield. You know, this is the kind of weapon that should not have that combo ender. Just keep chopping endlessly. Because it's funny. Alright, hello Mr. Grafted Scion. Ow. I'm just trying to get into the big open area to fight you. Break all your fucking tables. Ah, too soon. There we go. I somehow got hit by their blender. It's kind of weird. Come on! Do something! There we go. Easy. Okay, a stanching bolus. Let's nab that. A Highland axe, which I could use, but I don't need to right now. Sorry, mate, but someone had to get bludgeoned to death, and it was going to be me. And some more arrows. Good. So that's the shortcut elevator. I'll take that back up shortly. For now, doggos. Man, I hate doggos. Crimson Hood. Beautiful. And then we'll go get the Whip Blade, which will be really, really helpful for the standard affinities. Although, Black Whip Blade will be something to really, really look forward to, I think, for the bleed and occult affinities. Although, not really occult bleed. I guess also Magic Whip Blade, not Magic Whip Blade, the Magic Whetstone for cold affinity. Okay. Misericord, good for riposting, and the Hawkcrest Wooden Shield. Beautiful. I guess let's take the elevator up and see if Gostok's there. I don't know if he will be or not. It's kind of hit or miss with Gostok showing up for me. Yeah, he's not over there. Damn. Oh well. Okay, let's head up this way now. Couple of things to grab up here. I've never seen that combo. Whoa. I got his pants. Nice. Ow. How do you like gravity, bitch? Oh, there he goes. He took a while to die. I'm kind of full of arrows. Well, bolts, but that's fine. Fucking hate these exiles! God, they can go fucking fall off a fucking ledge. God, I hate it. They'll just be so passive, then all of a sudden they'll just be up in your ass. They never want to make up their mind. Oh, fuck all of y'all. Seriously. Okay, and then over here, and down here. Another stone sword key. How? What? Yes! I fucking managed to hit it! Oh god. Alright, this is Ozone cross-legged. And over this way. I'm always worried the camera's gonna freak out and send me flying off the edge, but it hasn't done it, which is good. Seems like a lot of camera bugs like that have actually been patched out, which is really good to see. Roof rat! Oh my god, I got a rune arc from one of them, nice. But yeah, roof rats. Back to Rampart Tower. Nice. Okay. Claw Talisman. We'll head up there. That'll actually be a pretty helpful one, because that's universal, I guess. Two-handed talisman from the DLC will also be really good, because I two-hand most of my weapons, personally. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, thanks game. Poke through the floor. Oh god. You give Rom a bad name. Oh. Nice. Awesome. Really won't use it for quite some time because I prefer to keep my talisman slots for other stuff for now, but it's pretty good. Can you want to jump at me or something? Oh, okay. Do a gap closer. Come on. Not that gap closer. That gap closer. Double charge star 2 into a riposte. don't know. Oh, hello! You heard the commotion and came and explored. I've never seen you come this far over there. Wow. Alright, another cookbook. This pointless area, but I guess it just lets me drop down here. Get it faster. Lovely. Can't afford to wait around with this fella because his friend's right behind me. There we go. Beautiful. And I guess we'll keep heading this way. Festering bloody finger. Well, 3 of them, I guess, which I won't use, but whatever. Some arrows, which I also won't be using. What about you? I got Rune 4. I will use that, though. I will use all the money you give me, game. Thank you. I'm not wanting to lock onto things down there, thank you, Miyazaki. Didn't really have much choice there. I had to block because the lock-on decided to lock on something a mile away. Like, I feel like the lock-on system should have a proximity priority. The closer something is, the higher the priority to lock onto it versus lock onto something so far away. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's open up this bad boy. Grab that, like this. Awesome. Oh, we're finally gonna get some armor. I'm actually gonna be wearing some armor. Because Gostock will have some stuff that I can purchase.
Only perhaps.
Also, Stasis. What's that current fist weapon? I forget. I have no idea what oh, it's a guitar. I don't need this then, actually. So I'll just leave it.
I pray for you.
And I pray for your death. Let's sort by weight. Right, bandit boots, the bandit garb, and the bandit manchets. Hey, we got clothes on. Lovely. And we can still wield... Yeah, we can wield grafted blade, which is 21, which I think is our heaviest. I thought our heaviest was, Okay, no, that's no longer our heaviest. Okay, cool. And now to clear through all this without dying, because otherwise I have to deal with ballistas. That went better than expected. I want the middle dude's attention more than anything. Because he's the melee dude, and if I get him out of the way, I have free reign for the ranged dudes. The ranged dudes, not the rangers. God. Gotta be a bit careful, because there are a lot of them. There we go. They are dropping smithing stone 2s, which is actually pretty useful. You three. I would like your big axe fella to notice my presence. There we go. It's hard to tell with them because they don't draw their swords like the other ones do, so it's hard to tell. I think I'm missing poise now. What was the poise on the Vagabond? Oh, Vagabond has 12. Okay. Well, I should... Yeah, I have 12 still. At least. So, yeah, okay. Not a poise issue, that's fine. Hello? Where did my input go? No stagger. There's my stagger. Lovely. Gives me no somber one, which is always helpful, but mostly just gets me out of the way. That's all I care about, is he's out of my damn way. Okay. I have full health, 1 flask, and a dream. There is a little tiny chunk up here that I want to clear without needing to clear through any of the exiles here again. So, here's hoping that goes well. It is a little bit of a tough section though. A lot of exiles that are in a dangerous position here. Take him down. Okay, took out both of those fellas, which is actually massive. I'm gonna use my single heal. Okay, I heard that one fire, so let me take out this fella. Get out of the way. That's a mistake I normally make in this section, is I don't take out the 2 torch bowl fellas, and they just keep throwing bombs at me, and it just keeps making this an absolute nightmare. And there we go. Okay. Oh, I got his hood. Nice. Nab that, nab this, and we're all good. Back up to Rampart Tower. There's another chunk of Sunbell cleared out. Courtyard time. The fun section. I still haven't died. Very, very sad Gostock, I imagine, who hasn't got any runes. Also probably very, very sad viewers in both present and future who haven't seen me use a new weapon for a little bit, but oh well. I guess let's go to the kitchen first. I don't plan to use Black Flame Blade, but it is a nice thing to have. Okay, let's just... Wild Strike's my beloved. Awesome, Stone Sword Key was lost with use. The Godskin Prayer Book, and then the Godskin Seal. Well, sorry, God Slayer Seal, not God Skin Seal. Interesting, Stormveil does give you a couple of Stone Sword keys to be able to actually open that, even if you collect it. No, none from the open world. There's always a couple in Stormveil to actually get that, which is nice. I hate Stormblade so much on these boys. It's annoying to deal with, but... oh well. Gotta deal with it. Oh, I got his gauntlets. Nice. Oh, Pike. That's actually really nice. It's a really, really solid spear that I would really actually want, I imagine. Okay, Magic Grace. It's this fella here who I didn't kill last time as well. Cool. Easy. Well, we've still got the Omen and the dog, and then the birds, and the troll, and all that, but that's fine. We'll be fine. Should be okay. Oh! I guess I missed him and he patrolled around to where you heard noises. But I was already long gone by then, so kind of pointless for him to do that. Okay, mushrooms. Oh! That was your pet dog, Pooch! What did Pooch ever do? I was like, where the fuck is the stance break? God. Omen, man. Hate them. They deserve all the discrimination they get, honestly. Prophecy painting. Okay. So yeah, we need to lure a troll over to break that, which, that's fun. It's always fun to do. Let's nab this. More upgrade mats. Yep. Currently the game is probably crying because I'm in Stormveil for +0, kicking my way through it pretty damn well. And the game's like, no, you meant to have a +6 for this. Why you got a +0? Got at least a +3, please. Oh man, why is it so hard to hit these fucking birds? They wouldn't be such a pain in the dick to fight if I could actually fucking hit them reliably. This is so annoying. You know, some of those large exiles should have, like, big old arbalethes to launch you through the air. Or like the ballista, the hand ballista. They should have those. That'd be funny. Just smash away. It doesn't matter. Just spam R1. He'll die eventually.
Be proud. Well, tarnished, I'm here by how utterly this graft is tainted them. If I ask you, call it the winds from certain. I'll pass fellow Tarny down whatever.
Okay, well, good luck, Nefelli. I'll probably ignore most of your quest line and just throw it passively because it gives me an ancient dragon. Well, actually, 2 ancient dragon smithing stones, which are really good. I knew it! Oh my god, I can't fucking hit them! I just want to kill the exiles! Get them out of the fucking way! Thank you, troll! Back in a second. Oh my god. I'm not running past him, don't worry. We will deal with him. I think I have lost many parts of many organs. I think I've got a ruptured eye. All sorts going on right now. I know I'm at range, but you can path to me, mate. Thank you. What the fuck is that hitbox, man? What the fuck is the fucking game? Ugh! Oh, he just wouldn't stance break because I couldn't get a fucking opportunity to actually do it because he just wouldn't fucking stop. Annoying fucking troll. I'm actually kind of annoyed because I was really liking that axe. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, the only thing that might be worse than perfume bottles, the Smith Script dagger. Right, I want to actually take this troll out because... What is that damage? Nah, you're fucking kidding! Why are the exiles not advancing forward? Like, do I not meet the stat requirements? This feels like I'm not meeting the stat requirements. Fuck off, troll. Oh my god, they do 0 damage. And I've been doing non-stop charged R2s, I need to point out. No stance breaks. Okay, well that does a little bit more. It seems like if I just use the weapon art, the piercing throw, I can probably kill him. But I can definitely see, like, I'm gonna need poison or something on this. But I don't even know if I can put poison. Okay, piercing throw does really good stance damage. That's what I'm noticing. Okay. I think that hit him in the head. That's why I did 92. God, I hope I can put poison on these fucking things. Okay. I got my revenge on the troll. So I didn't put torches on the wheel because I was worried that they'd be too low damage and it would make it too much of a challenge. But this is just sad levels of damage on these, like, holy crap. Like, I get that I'm in Stormveil and these are +0, but that +0 axe was doing so much more. I want my runes, that's what I care about. I need my mouse back, but I don't get my mouse while I'm running around like that. Let's see. I wanted to look up Smith script dagger. I want to see if this can be poison, because if I can poison it, that would be good. Can't be enhanced by magic nor boosted by consumables. Oh, this weapon can riposte. Interesting. So it looks like... Okay, it can have poison on it. Okay. that's good. It can also have bleed on it. So those are both options. Yeah. Oh, there's Jean. How you can see, I hope you're doing well. I guess let's see. What do we have for Ashes of War? Oh, we can put Bloody Slash on them, which will get them bleed? Okay. Yeah, that'll probably do for now. It's lowered the damage quite a bit, but that'll let it do bleed, which might be helpful. Okay, yeah, so while you're doing the R2, you can, faint. It's got a faint. Interesting. 25 blood is kind of low, but it's pretty damn fast. Plus it's ranged, so it's something. Yeah, those can only be magic right now, so I don't have access to those. I can put parry on it, but basically better whips. Nah. Whips are good. This thing is like actual trash. Like actual just garbage. Oh, I'm about to go fight Pots. And Pots can't bleed. Ah, oh, fuck me. Like, this is a fucking Scarab! What is this? Never use whips outside Dark Souls 3. They're pretty damn good in Elden Ring. 100%. They're really strong. Because all status effects are strong. Oh my god. Okay, well, I pushed B, but thanks for your input, reading game. That doesn't let my inputs go through. Never elemental. I mean, it depends. Like, using a fire whip and a frost whip together could be good, because you get the fire to reset the frost. Well, okay, I have to use Bloody Slash to kill Pots, because... Okay. That's like... These are really disappointing. I have to say, like, I should not be having to spam Ash of War to do damage. Like... Oh, this is gonna suck ass. I'm gonna die. Yeah, there's no way in hell I survive this. you fucking boxes! Oh well, I don't care. I'm glad to be fucking rid of these weapons, and I hope I never spin them again, because they are just torture. I have to get a poison attribute for them, I think, to have a real chance. Oh, thank you, Miyazaki. Praise be to the wheel. Oh, good. Yeah, 59 AR when a basic dagger is 99. Granted, not blood infused, but like, yeah. Like, I can't use Reduvi because I don't have the arcane. It almost does as much damage as this. And it has the same fucking bleed build up. Like, what the fuck? I may remove them from the wheel if it does become a problem going forward that each time I roll them I just cannot progress. I'll remove them from the wheel at my own discretion because like I want to have fun on this run. I don't want to suffer because the weapon is just such trash that it struggles to kill fucking scarabs. I think it's more meant for a utility weapon in your offhand than anything else. Outside of that, it's, garbage. Easy peasy, when I have a decent weapon. The other thing I can also try with them is just to upgrade them a shit ton. Like, just pump all upgrades I have into them. But that seems pretty drastic. And like, I think I can only probably get to +7, which I don't think would help them all that much. I love how they're surviving with, like, just a tiny, tiny smidge of health. Can you stop throwing the fucking rocks at me? I'm getting all of their shit, except for their sword. But I don't really care because their sword isn't really any good anyway. Okay, Mana Tower Shield. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Ooh, Mysterious Rocher. Ooh. Okay, Golden Rune 5, and let's keep moving. Should have enough health and everything to take on the Ulcerated, I shouldn't... And actually no, I will rest and I will use my runes. Actually, hang on. Actually, it kind of works because of this being a dress. New fashion, let's go. Who needs defenses anyway? Defense these nuts, right. Okay, rat time. And goodbye, Mrs. Rat. Good thing you were blind, because then you couldn't see me murdering your children. I'm sure you could hear their screams of terror, though. Oh right, he doesn't have a boss bar, even though he is kind of a boss. At least I consider him a boss. But I guess in terms of the run he's not, because he doesn't have the boss bar. And that's what qualifies a boss. His head is in the ground, so I cannot riposte him. Run! He's in the wall, so it's really hard to see what he's doing. There we go. Oh, I can actually get the riposte this time. Nice. And he's dead. Golden seed, and we get a little bit of loot down here. Nothing really worth my time though. Oh hey, throwing daggers. That's probably better than the actual throwing dagger I have. Fuck me. Cool. Right, yeah. Back up the Rampart Tower, we need to go take on the Crucible Knight. And I think that'll be it. And then I might head to Fringe Folk to get that done. Because I haven't done that yet. Actually, do that. There we go. Can I hit the fucking birds? Cool. The birds are dead. And I'm happy. I'm never happy though. Actually I'm happy all the time these days, which is great. And ba-bing, ba-boom, ba-boom. Cool. Storm Assault. I didn't actually want to drink the physic flask. I was trying to buff, but I didn't scroll far enough. But oh well. More damage is more damage. I used to hate these guys. Now I've learned to appreciate them. Relatively fun to play around with the jumping and all of the parrying. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. There we go. one of the few enemies that really makes use of the fact you can use jumping to dodge. And I appreciate it, because it's good practice for when Godfrey shows up later. Ow. That ain't gonna get me this time, mate. I have a buckler for it this time. Awesome. Horns. And a Somber 2. Okay. Somber 2 is pretty nice to get. I think we have a Trina Lily up ahead, and then that's probably it. Do I have, like, some better gloves, by the way? And I don't really fit the vibe I'm going with. I don't know what vibe this character is, but there's something. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's Stormvale. Aside from Godric, we still have Godric to fight. So I guess we'll pop over to the Stranded Graveyard and we'll go do Fringe Folk, because that's part of Limgrave and I want to get it out of the way, even though it is pretty damn difficult compared to the rest of Limgrave, unfortunately. Do I have any crafted? Okay, I have one crafted. Good. Oh, okay. I can't long jump in here. That's fine. Oh, hey, I made it! I didn't get poisoned. What? Nice. I thought being naked I would for sure get poisoned, but I guess not. I guess I'm not naked, I'm near naked. But you can see how much tougher the exiles in here are compared to the ones in Stormvale. They take a little bit more to kill. Same Spanish Knights. It's pretty brutal we dungeon for so early in the game. Okay. I almost got myself killed, but that's fine. Okay. 8,300 exactly. Holy crap. And let's hold the block button. Ah. How did I end up one-handing? What did I do? What hatchet? Lovely! I almost died to an imp. Yeah, I am going to need a longbow just for utility in this place. More than anything. It's not for damage, so it's fine. Huh, my fire arrows are the ones that are in R1. Okay, fine. Thank God for guard counters, my favourite new addition to Elden Ring from previous games. Like, thank God that's the thing they decided to add. Helps so much. Let's get that out. Oh, this will be interesting, because normally what I do is I lock on. You can see it does, the enemy up there does show up. You can kind of see the other one hanging from the ceiling over there as well. So I'd lock on to this one, not throw, I'd shoot an arrow at it and get it down to fight it one-on-one. And then I would, you know, move forward to take on that one. I wonder what the trigger point is for the one behind me to drop down. keeping an ear out. And an eye out on that one. Oh god! Okay, he dropped directly on my head. Whoopsie daisy. Hammer. Stop. Hammer time. That would be the Morning Star. I guess the Perfumer sarong that I'm wearing is actually pretty good against poison, so... Well, it's not Perfumer sarong, it's the Commoner's one, actually. It's fine. I kind of forgot that this is a chariot dungeon for a little bit there, and just kind of got focused on getting back to where my souls are. Well, runes, I guess. So I kind of got a bit distracted and got a little bit messed up for it, but it's fine. Perfect. Okay. We don't really have anything. Oh, that reset? Why did that reset? That shouldn't have reset. Why did that reset? It's not like I used the shackle item or anything like that. Interesting. I guess we just move quickly. More than anything. Ow! What happened to my inputs, you piece of shit? Oh, the turnaround! Fuck you. Okay, we got a bleed. Good. I'm being a little bit... I'm dead. Yeah. I have to kill that first one quickly, otherwise the other one comes in and kills me. So if I miss a parry or he gives me bad RNG, there's nothing I can do. Great axes? Okay. I'm really tempted to let myself just break the rules, just so I don't have to fight these two at the same time. It's really poorly set up, this dungeon. And I can use the anchor if I wanted to. Which does have wild strikes, which could actually... No, it's got barbaric roar. Why the fuck? Why does it have wild strikes? It should have wild strikes. Fucking piece of shit game. And yeah, this one's better at guarding, so I guess I'll use this one. Fine. Okay, Great Axe does great damage, that's good to see. I've just gotta kill a Grafted Scion rather quickly, which is Bit of an ask. Get him out. Give me that backstab. Give me that booty. I swear that's the thing they did in Elden Ring, was delay the enemy getting up animations, make the charged R2s a bit harder to get off on them. I feel like that wasn't a thing in Dark Souls 3, but oh well. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could lure back this one here into that little area there and fight it, but I think I've got a better chance of just dealing with this one. Ah, he patrols across the bridge. That's what's happening. Hey, Elden Nico! How you good to see you? Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Oh, you fucking kidding me? What can I do? Like, what can I do in the situation where I have no way to do this except for get lucky with attacks? I fucking hate this dungeon. I fucking hate it. Fringe Folk is my least favorite dungeon in the entire game. Because, my god, why is it scaled so fucking high? I don't understand. It's genuinely fucking baffling that they just decided to make this, like, harder than Stormveil. For some fucking reason, right beside the tutorial. Why? Because I like to fight everything at least once because I'm a stubborn fucker. So I need to fight them and kill them both at least once, and then I'll be allowing myself to run through. But that requires killing them first, which, yeah, that's difficult. Do I have bleed grease? I do have bleed grease, that might help. Grafted Scions one-on-one aren't too bad, I know how to fight them. Is the fact that there's two of them, and while I'm fighting one of them, the other one can just wander over, and then I just cannot do anything. They're not designed to be fought in more than groups of one. It's just how they're designed. Is they're designed for one-on-one encounters, and then From's like, put two in a room in Limgrave. Why not? Thanks, stamina, for fuck's sake, man. I don't know why this fucking flame trap keeps resetting every single time I come in here. It's super annoying. Didn't you save with Strength Build? Anticipation Scion was gone like full charge. Yeah, the Travel Anticipation Scion is actually pretty weak when you come back to him. Why? Why punish me for trying to be aggressive with the fucking boss? I hate it. Don't, turtle. random fucking lag spike near the end there that I almost would have got me killed if a fucking piece of shit fucking game. Right, you little fucker. Over here and fight where the other one died. Right, yeah, you're not meant to dodge into that. Because being aggressive in this game gets you punished. Even though being passive gets you punished as well. Fuck out of here with that shit. Ah, but Nico. The rules state I can only use the weapon that the wheel chooses. And bows aren't on the wheel. So I can't use bows. Same HP as, yeah, they do. Just different scaling. So the HP scales differently. I don't know what scaling level Fringe Folk is, but it's pretty fucking high. It's higher than Stormveil, that's for damn sure. Use the Rusty Anchor. Rusty Anchor is a really, really good strength weapon. Grafted Blade Greatsword, another really, really good early game strength option. Because the unique skeleton is just Endure, but better, so it's good. Because Endure is really good. Oh no, strength is easy mode. Magic was easy mode in like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls. But it takes a little bit of actually thinking these days. You can't just annihilate everything. The bosses are too aggressive now. Right, yeah, you take like 20 minutes to turn around here. Hang on. Is not. Oh, for fuck's sake! What are we doing, mate? Go down this way. What are you doing? Hey, he figured it out. So I'm not allowed to die on purpose, and I can't fast travel out of here, can I? Wait, I can? Huh, nice. Because I've taken out the chariot now, I don't have to worry about it, so that's good. So yeah, you have an arrow ready to release on that rope, and you just listen for the sound of the chariot coming in, and then as you hear it turning around, you immediately release the arrow. And it'll turn around, go forward, and by the time the pot falls, it will land right on top of it. I learned that from watching a Lobos stream, I think, at one point. The fact that you only get 3 pots, though, and they don't respawn unless you actually reload the area is kind of doo-doo. Which is why I learnt that method, and I'm happy about it, because holy shit, it's annoying trying to deal with it any other way. You know, if I fell from that height, I would probably have died. There we go. I didn't even actually need to do the Grafted Silence section. Like, I could have just done this dungeon, killed the boss, but I always want to get all the loot, so... Curse me in my stubborn ways. The ERR super boss? What, you mean Hernan? Or the, Hollowed Avatar? Or, I guess Azash on Master Mode can also be a pretty tough boss. Oh, the Hollowed Avatar, yeah. It's just an Urtry Avatar with a lot of bullshit. that's my spoiler-free review. Yeah, if you're someone like me, I can have hundreds of the rune pieces picked up. Well, I guess rune traces are the ones you pick up in the world now, and you get rune pieces from bosses as well. Didn't used to get rune pieces from bosses as well. That's a recent thing. Well, that was easy. Oh yeah, well, DS1 modding. Oh no. The fun game to mod. We're nearly there. We're nearly at the boss. We just have a few more exiles to get through. Let's fire buff again because I need that damage. This weapon doesn't do much damage, unfortunately. God damn, man. Get out of here with your fucking wind projectile bullshit. Right. Made a shitty copy of Glistone Nail. Nice. Let's see. Probably for this boss, the best option is actually probably to just pop a bleed grease on for now. When that runs out, I'll probably do fire grease, but we'll see. Fucking hate that opening move. It's so hard to tell it's actually a move. Right, drink because I got hit. I can't hit him! Oh my god, I got the bleed proc at the same time that I managed to knock him over. Holy shit, nice. Oh. How do I run out of stamina when I'm using a fucking curved sword? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, the ultimate tree spirits are obviously, a lot of people know at this point, they're a cut boss from Dark Souls 3. So, they're passive men, essentially. So whatever art designer came with the passive men also came with them. That would have been Snake Soul. And, yeah. Oh my god, I beat a boss! I can change my weapon! Woo! Great spear. Which I think is just the lance, and that's it. That's all I have. Yeah. That looks acceptable. Let's see. Let's go fight a Godric. Tree Spear takes like 22 faith, I think. So, yeah. Can't really use that. Probably gonna end up using Serpent Hunter, at least for a while, because it's a somber weapon, so it's really good. If I get it, that is. Yeah, I'll get it up to 30, I think. If you don't meet the stat requirements, I think it does less damage, I think? I'm not too sure. I honestly haven't looked at it all that much, but I prefer to have a weapon that I meet stat requirements for everything. I take my time on runs and they take 100+ hours. It's kind of a problem. I have the biggest issues been playing ERR because of rune pieces. I was hoping for the stance break, but it didn't happen, because of course it didn't happen. You would. You would, game. Okay, fine. One thing I really didn't want for Godric was to use a, I mean, I could use Golden Halberd, 223, if I two-hand it. Because I just get the physical. And that has the better charged R2s? Yeah, it does. Awesome. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't use the Golden Vow, because I have Defaith. Gonna say, give me my fucking repose. Don't you dare deny me that. Oh, hey, my runes. Fucking lovely. Where's my stance break, by the way? I looked at chat for a second and then missed an R2. Ah. Oh, there was Woofer. How are you? Or Roswifer? Roswifer, I think. I don't know.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
ERR is just really fun to play. Like, the mechanical changes are just all really, really fun. And make it just better. Oh, right. We can switch off Halberd. Well, we have to switch off Halberd now. You would. You would. Okay. Tree Spear's charged heavies are really, really good. Yeah, I will agree. Mesmer Soldier Spear uses the Tree Spear charged heavies, so really, really good DLC spear. Of course, need to have the DLC to get it, but oh well. Well, when I play ERR, I tend to play on the higher difficulties, so stance is a lot harder to break depending on the build. I know strength builds really struggle with breaking stance on the high difficulties in ERR, but I tend to play light weapon builds in ERR anyway, so it's like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that takes faith though, that's the thing. It's just, I need to find weapons that are just quality. Or strength or dex. Ow. Okay. I'm about to get shot at. Perfect timing. Of course the game gave me a dagger for this section because of course! Of course. Yeah, I'm coming for you now. You don't stand a chance, mate. What are you gonna do when I can just jump over your arrows? I have no idea who created these golems. They're very, very ancient. So it's probably some really ancient culture that existed long before the Erd Tree that we have no idea about, and this is all that remains of them. Okay, warming stone. What else? Over this way. But yeah, reason why I go with Sinkadea is it's just a pure strength dagger for the dagger, which is really, really good. Obviously, like, Reduvia is better, but they're D13 arcane. And then other stuff is later in the game, like the Black Knife, stuff like that. They also take faith and stuff, so yeah. Sinkadea, for how early you can get it, is a really, really good dagger. Only issue with Sinkadea is it is only got quick step, when it should have something different. You switch your mage file to strength and endurance. Taking more than one hit feels nice. Well, that's kind of the thing, is every build ends up being a bit of a tank build. Like, there's no reason you shouldn't go all in on health on every single build, but I guess ERR is different because, like, more builds are more viable, I guess. Iron Jet Aromatic is fun. I love eagles, man. They're my favourite. Oh, I love fighting them. Well, actually, no, they're hawks, but whatever. Get God counted, bitch. 99 int and FP. Yeah, I've done mage builds and they end up really strong. I think every build, if you build it right, can end up really, really strong. I'm not a big fan of casters. I'm a melee player through and through. I like standing in front of the boss and dodging their combos, and I find that more fun than anything else. $90 int and the FP tier, oh yeah. Moon Sorceries and Stars of Ruin. Never been a fan of Stars of Ruin, always been more of a fan of Star Shower. I guess because a bit more FP efficiency and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Stars of Ruin does look a lot cooler, that's for damn sure. Combinator has like one thing it's good at, and that's it. And then everyone screams it's the best spell, and it's overpowered, it's broken, and it's like, yeah, sure, it can destroy Moog, but like, a lot of stuff can destroy Moog. That's not really that special. Plus, you can already destroy Moog faster with other sorceries anyway. Great Rune restored, lovely. Oh! Thank you, Rosebother, for membership. Much appreciated.
How gracious of
How gracious of the Ashen One. What was that? Yeah, thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Oh no, Enya's not here. Oh, we're getting the lags. Oh no.
Are you tired? Let's anchor until it was tragic across far but the great so great seek to become all day is and shine defend.
Oh, that's only 22 decks. It's a somber weapon. This obviously takes 16 faith, which I'm not gonna have. So, yeah, I think Axe of Godric could actually be really good. So we'll grab that. Money would also have been nice, but I don't need money right now.
Those are of a chap finder well.
Okay. I guess go talk to Nepheli and nab things off her we need. I'm just gonna ignore things not loading properly. Oh, Nepheli's not here either. Why are we lagging again? If I click onto there and then click back onto the game, are you gonna load things properly? Because I need to talk to Nepheli and she's meant to be right here. Even Gideon's not here. It took 10 minutes for the grace to be usable? Oh my god. I'm just gonna fast travel and see if it fixes it. Man, I love how optimized Elden Ring is. It's just perfect. I still know Gideon. What's with this fashion? I don't know. I just want to look horrendous. So I do look horrendous. Even Roger's not loading in properly. Oh, okay.
I apologize, son. Well done. Something to mark me. Actually, no need to be. That is it happened. Someone and on a bit of that was, and it became. I once wish the world has. You'd better understand. I urge you.
We didn't leave his legs there. He left his blanket there. So his blanket and the chair are permanent fixtures there. Why is Nepheli the one that's not loading, and Gideon as well? That's so weird. Like, the one I want to talk to get the Arsenal charm, and they won't load. Okay, Gideon's over here.
Oh, I can't very well. It is. I'll you a house guest. Remember you.
Maybe that's why I needed to actually talk to Gideon, and now Rodrika will show up. Well, not Rodrika. Guess he legged it. Ah, yep, there we go.
I thought you'd the felly live. I'm glad to have found it. You were the one to make good use. I don't intend to.
That's really stupid.
I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't all father isn't, I'm sure talk.
So, because I never talked to Gideon, he never moved to his study. So Nepheli couldn't tell me that he's in the study, so they just don't have Nepheli show up until you've talked to Gideon. Elden Ring quests.exe, I guess.
I don't I'm known as heed those who all the more. Unless you with a prowess. How would you if you're in then I'll introduce I have a matter in the beast. What say you? Very of not it will lead you. What is it? The map indicate it will lead you.
Okay. Right, that's what I wanted to do now. Let's see. Elden Ring weapons. There we go. Cool. God. There are 32 weapon categories. But I think that's including the, other ones. Hang on, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 36. Yeah, it is 40 there. So if we take out tools, torches, sacred seals, glintstone staves. Okay, yeah, take out all these. So that's 6, 8, 9. So 31 classes. So we have 31 weapons that we have to keep upgraded. So if we do 31 times 12, 372 is the amount of upgrade materials required to upgrade a weapon. Upgrade all our weapons from +0 to +3. So we need 372 smithing stone 1s. Or just 31 smithing stone 1s, or somber 1s if we had somber weapons instead. So that's kind of why we want to use somber weapons, because that is a lot of upgrade materials that we don't have. If I were to do half that, it would be 186. And how many do I currently have? 79, yeah, nah. So, yeah. I can't really upgrade too many weapons, and that's sort of what I want to look at, was what weapons we do have available, so that we can sort of plan that ahead a bit more. Console command in all shards. I could cheat in all the shards I need, but I don't want to. Why? Okay, I clicked it over, it decided not to load. Okay. So yeah, this is why I've kinda gone with Cincadea, because of how early it is. Obviously Black Knife is also a good option, but it does take 18 faith. Scorpion Stinger, are you... Somber, okay, yes, Scorpion Stinger would be another option, because the Scarlet Rot would be actually pretty useful. The other thing I could pull up, let me pull it up here, because I can then copy and paste the thing. That's all the ones I've picked up in Limgrave and Weeping, and I haven't used a single one of them, so yeah. Let me do that. Do that. Okay, so patch 1.13. Right, I'm gonna have, I obviously have 11, 7, and then I'm gonna have, no, actually, I'm gonna have 34, 50, and I'm gonna be two-handing. And then I want to look at dagger. Oh, Lightning Wakizashi is apparently the best, but if I were to go, yeah, you can see that Cincadea at 454 is only slightly worse, or only slightly, like, the Wakizashi is only, like, slightly worse, but yeah. Scorpion Slinger as well, actually not too bad, only 30 less AR, So that might be one to keep an eye out for as well. Yep, I can use any boss weapons as well. Actually, if I have a look at unique... Oh, Crystal Knife is actually total of 476. That's actually okay. Okay, yeah, so that's good there. I guess we can check all of these and just have a look. Quality Warped Axe is apparently the good one, and the Stormhawk Axe. Oh yeah, Stormhawk Axe is a thing. Also Mesmer Soldier, another good one. Let's see if we go total. Then yeah, lightning and fire are always good options. But yeah, definitely Stormhawk Axe. Ice Ride Hatchet obviously has Frostbite, but not very good. So yeah, might be worth getting a couple Stormhawk Axes at some point. But I think Ice Rind will probably grab that early on, because that'll be really good. Is Forked... Oh, is... Yeah, I know what one that is. That's the DLC one, I know that one. So yeah, I think probably Ice Rind, but then probably Stormhawk Axe. Because Stormhawk Axe, I think we get Lane-Dell. I could also kill Nepheli in the Village of the Orbanorex for them. That's tempting. That's really tempting. Because that'll give me a pretty solid weapon, actually. Right, Backhand Blade. Let's just look for physical. Okay, the Curse Blade Circ will be what we want to grab. We'll have to farm that. But that's actually pretty good. And it has bleed? Like, looks like the Backhand Blade just with Keen will be good enough up until when we get that. Okay. So, not many Backhand Blades really anyway, so not much to worry about there. I think Beast Claw would be Red Bears. Yeah. Red Bears or Quality Beast Claw. Quality Beast Claw is the same as Red Bears Claw plus 10, so... Yeah. We're kind of stuck with, all the DLCs. The 8 DLC classes are all gonna be what they currently are, so that'll be 8 times 12? So 96, just for the DLC weapons, is 96. So, yeah, that's expensive. Claw is obviously, yeah, Venomous Fang. Actually, if I sort by that, yeah, I think I did Blood Venomous Fang because of Nar's suggestion, because it has both poison and a good chunk of bleed. Plus damage is 388, which isn't actually half bad. It's not too far behind where you'd be looking at, you know. Yeah, Blood Venomous Fang is right there, so that's actually not half bad. I would need to just get a bleed infusion for it, which would be the problem. But that's an option, definitely. Colossal Sword will probably be Grafted Blade. Yeah. Yeah. Or Lightning or Fire. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, yeah. Grafted Blade Greatsword, I'd definitely be using that. Colossal Weapon... Prelate's Quality Inferno Crozier. Watchdog Staff actually stays pretty high up in terms of AR for quite some time. Exa Godfrey, Geezer Wheel actually, with the bleed. That'd be an option actually. Sort of the thing I think is to have a weapon for each of these classes that is somber that we can use. I think Geezer's Wheel, because that bleed, it would be really good. Rotting Great Axe, also another really solid option. Reduvia would be really nice, but that Arcane would be too much of an ask, I think. Curved Greatsword, I already know. Yep. Bloodhound's Fang. Also has the bleed, so yeah, very, very easy. Okay, so yeah. Actually, let's go to this and let's see if I scroll down. Where do I get bleed? I get bleed here. The Scavenger's Curve Sword with no infusion on it. Interesting. And the Bandit's Blood Curved Sword is actually pretty good. Well, there is the Nox Flowing Sword. And the Folks, which is, Hornsense weapon, but yeah. Nox Flowing Sword, that's... the duo boss. Yeah. It's 503, which isn't too far behind the other weapons, actually. And it is unique, which is a good plus because it uses Somber. Fist. Starfist. Looks like it. Yeah, there aren't any... Veteran's Prosthesis, I guess. Yeah, actually, Veteran's Prosthesis is the only unique fist weapon we'll have access to, but that's quite late in the game. Moog Spear is a great spear. Flail's gonna be another one where we're gonna have to... Yeah. Oh, actually, Poison Chainlink Flail looks like a good option. There's one thing I'm gonna probably do is utilize status effects like this. The Poison Knight Rider Flail also pretty close. Chainlink Flail I'd need to actually farm, which would be a bit of a pain. But I could do that. I think there's only like, yeah. Okay, so Serpent Flail takes Faith, okay. And your Family Heads and Bastards are both in, so there's no unique flails I can use, so that's another one that I have to do with non-Somber, which is kind of annoying. Great Hammer. I want to go unique. Oh, man. There is the Beast Claw Great Hammer, but that does take 18 Faith, and that's kind of our lower, so it's another one there where we're kind of forced to do a, yeah, it looks like Brick Hammer might be the one that we end up using, or probably Great Stars, because bleed. Great Katanas, yeah, Rakshasas, or the Dragon Hunters, either of those will be fine once we get those. The Great Spear. Mesmer Soldier. Once we get to DLC, I think we'll actually be able to do that, because Mesmer Soldier... Well, I'll be getting a lot of upgrade materials, so that'll be fine. Serpent Hunter would be the thing, though, that we're going to use for a while, because, you know, Somber, so, yeah. Great Axe will be Godric's. So yeah, Axe of Godric, 715. Not as good as some other options. Winged Greathorn is another option, actually, which is interesting. But, yeah. So, oh, Bonnie Butchering Knife as well, actually. Sword of Milos, if I remember correctly. Yep. Great Sword of Solitude once you get to DLC, but Sword of Milos has bleed as well. So that's a really good option as well. Death Poker is another option as well, actually. Because we do have the 11 int. Which we can get that a little bit earlier than Sword of Milos. So Death Poker is an option, which is good to know. Halberd. It'll be Dragon Halberd. The, let's see if I do that. Yeah, Dragon Halberd or the Commander Standard. Either of those would work. I'd probably use Dragon Halberd because the Frostbite would be really useful. Commander Standard does have the buff as well, which would be really useful, but I think Dragon Halberd with its Ash of War, which... it has a unique spinning slash. It's I don't know if it'll list it here. Yeah, Ice Lightning. Cool. it'll buff it with Ice Lightning, which is really good. that's what it does. It's really good. Ringed Finger, fairly sure. Yeah, Nox Flowing Hammer or Ringed Finger. Where do you get the Flowing Hammer from? Nocron. Okay, so after Radahn. Okay. But yeah, Ringed Finger, really solid weapon. Really, really good. No point looking at hand to hand. Heavy Thrusting Sword. Do we have any uniques? Oh, we do have the Dragon King's Crag Blade, but that's quite late. So yeah, it'd probably be quality Epi. Because that's just, we have that. Sword Lance later on, because really good, but yeah, no, not right now. I'll probably be using the Ice Lightning Katana. Yeah, Dragon Scale Blade or Hand of Millennia are both really solid options. I'm quite partial to Dragon Scale Blade, I really like it. But Uchi Katana will probably be doing for quite some time, so that'll be fine. Light Greatsword, Perfume Bottles, let me look at them. Reapers. Yeah, Grave Scythe would definitely be the best option. But a normal quality Scythe is only a little bit behind, and it still gets that bleed. Poison Grave Scythe is a good option though. I think we're going to be using a lot of poison, just so we have poison as well, or even cold. You can see cold down here is a little bit weaker than the poison Grave Scythe. It's like, actually no, 668. That's actually really, really strong. Oh, and Halo Scythe shows up. Yeah, we don't have the stats for any of those. Yeah, Poison Grey Scythe is here. I thought it was more than that. So 557, but it gets poison as well. And the Cold Grave Scythe actually looks really good with the Frostbite as well. Could be a good choice. Spear, yeah. Boulder Grand Sax is, yeah, what I thought we'd end up using there. Let me go back to total. Let's have a look at unique. Yeah, it's the only one we can really use aside from a torch pole. Straight sword, we got the Scion weapons that are particularly good. If I have a look at unique, yeah, the ornamental straight swords, they should be fine. The Rod and Crystal Sword, yeah, takes 15 int, which is a little bit too high. Yeah, none of these really have low stat requirements on them, so I think probably gonna be the ornamental straight swords, which do seem a bit weaker. A bit on the weak side, but they are pretty damn fast with that Power Stance moveset, so yeah. Only one Throwing Blade and it sucks ass. Thrusting Sword. I think I'm probably gonna do a Blood Ant Spur. If I do Blood Ant Spur, yeah, or 15. That should be perfectly fine with both bleed and poison. Or rot, sorry, not poison. Twin Blade. I forget if there's actually... Oh, there is Gargoyle's Black Blades, but yeah, okay, no, can't use those. See, the other Gargoyle weapons, Twin Knight Swords, there's a bunch of options there for those. And then whips, we have Tooth Whip with poison, actually, which is probably good. And there's also the Oslo whips and the Urumi and stuff like that. So, yeah, we've got a bunch of options for weapons we can use. I have been wanting to do region locked. Region locked, where I sort of progress through each region as I move. but I may need to change those plans. I've done that for Limgrave and Weeping, because we're just at +0 weapons. But I think getting into Leonia, we're going to find that those +0 weapons are going to start underperforming. And yeah, I'm wondering if we should maybe tomorrow do the Gatherthon 2 and go gather up as many of those some weapons as we can. Also potentially nab the bell bearing from here, and also the one from Caelid somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. And then see if we can start upgrading some of them to at least +3 would be good for any of the non-Sombers, and +2 for the Sombers. That would be ideal. But yeah, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be expensive too. I need to pop back to here. Let's see. Daggers. Just give me the dagger. I don't care. Yes, Megstone 1s cost 200 instead of 800. Okay, cool. So yeah, that was a change. Cool. $182 weapons and 58 shields that requires Megstone's upgrade. You would need 2,880 of each of the numbered stone and 240 ancient dragons. Bloody hell. Oh yeah, so you can start to see like the cumulative cost. So yeah, so Smithing Stone 2s, it's 4,800 per weapon to get them. If you add it up with 2,400 from the Smithing Stone 1s, it's 7,200. So yeah, it's good that Vextra's done the maths for me to sort of show me. Let's have a look at Sombers, because they're a lot cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, 7,200 to get to +6, and it's just 5,000 to get to +2. Like, 97,000 to get to +10, and it's 129,000 to get to +25. Like, So, yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be probably tomorrow. I think I'm going to end off here, though, because I've obviously got to do things as per normal. Dad's still recovering, so I still need to help out with dinner and stuff like that, and do things around the house and all that, so, yeah. So I kind of know what we're going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow we will go do Collectathon 2.0, and go gather up as many different Somber weapons as we can. We've been taking on a few difficult encounters to get some of them, but it'll be worth it in the long run. I hope. It should be worth it, I think. Okay. There we go. Cool. And then I need to close that as well. And back to that. And back to that. There we go. Cool. Right. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow, last stream of the week, unfortunately. And yeah, we'll collectathon everything up we need, and look at starting to upgrade everything across the board, which will get rather expensive rather quickly, so we need to find a good farm spot as well. I want to say there won't be any crow farming at all. I refuse to crow farm because it's too cheesy. I'll find some other farm that I can do to get what I need, so yeah. But yeah, once again, thank you, members of the channel, and new member, actually I think, yeah, returning member, because they keep changing the username. I'm fairly sure it's someone that I've seen quite a lot, but they keep changing the username, so I'm never quite sure. So, yeah, thank you very much to, Roswitha? I have no idea, unfortunately. I think I've recognized you in the past, though. I wish I could see, like, previous usernames, stuff like that, so I'd know. But yeah, thank you very much for your membership, much appreciated. Also, thank you to RAP Lucifer, Bucket, Nico, Dean, Cat, Latgazer, and Ryan. Also, thank you, patron, but John. All your support is greatly appreciated. Thank each one for your support, it does mean a lot to me. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. Sub, like, comment, as always, really helps the channel out. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. If I don't collapse, pass out, and die before then. Exhausted. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. So take care. Have a good one.